an alloy.
The lap time was at 1:29.33. Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2 time is good. Your sector 2 time is quick. That's 20 minutes to go. Sector 2 time is okay. That was 123.00. Sector 3 time's okay. Left front 97%, left rear 98.
Where are we? Do another one, see what happens then. I can always come back and still join that race 7:15. Aha, it did it. I'll do 2 more of them. And that's my MPR sorted.
That lap was a 124.71. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 1 is quick.
Probably one more lap needed. That'll be 3 done. One more, and I'll go back racing.
Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 time is quick. You've just done a 122.32. Sector 3 time is fast.
One more to do.
Front left, 97%. Rear left, 98.
Takes its time, doesn't it? Done now. That one. Yeah. What's it got to do? Is this last one? Oh, here we go. Can we get this one done? 10 minutes and that's all sorted. Someone else with us. Oh god, we've got 4 of them.
Your last lap time was at 1:23.57. Sector 1 time's okay.
Still registered for that race at 7:15.
Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 1 time's okay.
Should be the last lap coming up.
Twenty minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. Sector 2 time is good.
Could be it.
That was 122.54. Sector 3 time is quick. Front left, 97%. Left rear, 98.
Alright, we've got 4 minutes going for the race.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Pit exit's clear, right side. Clear right. The 20th place. We're 10th off the pace in sector 3. Front left, 100%. Left rear, 100.
Already in the race.
Pit exit's clear, don't cross the white line. Left side. He's still there, clear left.
Hallo, 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 hallo. Is Julie on the road?
The leader has just done a 127.19.
Welcome, Julie. Hello guys, just one question, you hear me or
Need
not?
to find a tent in sector 2.
Unfortunately, we can.
On your right.
Axel
Hey David,
916.
good evening.
Set
He's
hello.
still there.
Good evening.
Clear right.
Evening, Ryan.
That's the end of the session. P4.
Not going to bother qualifying. I'm not. I'm only here for the safety.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 21 Celsius. The leader's just done a 121.86. The leader has just done a 121.72.
Oops. God.
Fastest lap for Sancho, 121.00.
Take a risk.
We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done. That's the new fastest lap for Heels, 120.84.
Sit there burning fuel.
Good work, everybody.
Hey, check.
Nice and neat, stay out of trouble.
Good luck, everyone.
Pit exit looks clear. Let's see what we can salvage from this, mate. Take care, the guy in front's got previous. Car number 18. Yellow flag. Car left, clear left. The next car is Praga.
Jesus Christ.
The driver in front of us is Roberto. Defend your position, don't let him through. That lap was a 122.64.
You do the race at the moment.
I am.
I will be fairly hushy then. At the minute I'm just dicking around with a settle course, so trying to figure out how to host lobbies on it.
Right. I'm just picking around at the back of the field, not wanting to die. I'm not racing anybody, I'm just driving around basically. I'm just driving around for some safety.
Safety dollars.
Yeah. Places come available, I'll take them. But I'm not going to fight anybody for it.
Yeah.
But there's a crowd of about 6 in front of me that are quite slow, and I've caught right on the back of them. There's one up my arsehole.
The leader has just done 121.00. That lap time was 123.58. Car left. Clear left. New fastest lap for Backer, 120.92. That's a new fastest lap for Sancho, 120.66. Don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. 15th place. That lap was at 122.67. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Right, the guy ahead of us is Holloway, 14th.
What are you doing?
Yellow flag.
Don't need to brake there, David.
Ooh.
Left side. Left side.
What the fuck?
Clear left.
No apology, Dennis. He'll be dead in a minute. The way he's driving. That's why I don't like catching them up too soon. So just they ain't got a clue what they're doing. Got 4X, so I didn't want.
The car in front is Roberto.
I've made 10 places up, Sam.
Oh, there you go.
B13.
No damage. He clattered me left side as he come up to the braking zone. He used me to stop.
Yellow flag.
Well, it's nice to see. Car coming the other way when you come round the corner.
Oh. You don't want that, do you?
Oh no.
20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. Slippy surface flags out. P12, you're reeling. Roberto in. The gap is now 1.1.
Ignore me from talking to myself, I talk type.
Right.
How to change server name. Oops.
Top 10
Nice
now.
pass.
There you go.
10th position. The guy in front is Holloway.
That's how I change it. Silly me. I'll name the server after my game name.
You're in a set of calls something.
Well, I'm not on it and messing around with the content manager at the minute. Because if I can figure out how to hold servers, we could potentially do some really fun stuff on here. Just private servers with us lot. Not saying we have to if you don't want to, by the way. But the idea is I've stumbled across this 94 F1 mod. And the cars sound really good, they handle really good, and there's about 6 or 7 seconds between
Why,
Sector 1
man?
is at 0.38 off the pace.
So,
Sector 2 is 0.7
theory
off
goes,
the
it
pace.
would be
You're 2/10 off the
possible
pace in
for
Sector 3.
Tom Bland and Stevie to be on the same bit of road. If that makes sense.
Yep.
You could have a really fun, crazy race. Is the theory.
You're reeling.
Before I
Holloway
get excited,
in. The
I'm going
gap's
to see
now
if I can join my
1.3.
own server first. Some cracking stuff on here, it has to be said. There's that F194 mod, but also there's a paid touring car mod. And it pains me to say this, because I think in some ways Race Room's better, because you've got official liveries and the online part of it. But the cars just feel more realistic and more on the nose. If you know what I mean, on here, on the mod. You have to balance, you can actually oversteer a front wheel drive car. Which seems unthinkable, but...
Not touch that game. God knows how long. I haven't even got it installed. P8 I am now.
Well, there you go.
And I started in the
8th
pits.
place. You've just done a 122.75. Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Still 15 minutes left.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. You're reeling Holloway in. The gap is 0.6. That's half distance. You're looking good for fuel. That last light was at 122.42.
Ready in the car. Not going to attack you.
Car left. Hold your line, clear left. Well done. Nice front now.
You're doing alright then.
E7.
Better than I expected actually, starting in the pits.
Slippery surface flag. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Make him do all the work, focus on your exits. You've just done a 122.29.
Maybe I need to port forward, like I did with some of the others. So I can't see my server. I will figure this out though.
You normally have to
Sorry,
pull forward.
13. Fuck.
Yeah.
That lap time was 122.65.
I barely touched him. So sorry, man. I don't even think I got points for it.
Well, I got thrown off the fucking map.
No, I know.
Yellow flag, caution. He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up, stay smooth.
P6.
B6.
Yo, Paco, move, bro. Like, you're just messing up the race road.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. The next car is 8 laps behind. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track.
Oh, that's stupid shit.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Don't panic, we'll get him back.
Okay.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right, 6th place. Great move, keep it up.
Haha, good over there, David.
Good racing, mate.
Okay. I ain't gonna try for it, man.
Okay.
Take it easy.
I'll get him on the straight if I can.
Yeah.
The car in front of us is Morrow, B license. Car right. Clear right. Last lap. Sector 2
You're a
is
fucking
1.5
idiot.
seconds
Fucking
off the
idiot.
pace.
17. The whole fucking race here. Fuck you.
2 litres remaining. Yields as 1.
Well done, Sardine, well done.
Beautiful racing, beautiful racing.
P6. Good race. Well done today.
Good game, Rob.
Good racing, David.
Yeah, cheers, David. Outrace again, mate.
Anytime. Finished P6. Not quite happy with that. Starting all where I did. The bloke I was racing with was he was
That's the
very
end of
good.
the session.
This is my B class race now.
I was only here for the safety. Catch you again sometime. I didn't get as much as I wanted out of that. Why has it not come through yet? See what the result. I don't think the results come through. Oh, it did. Oh, only got 0.06 safety, so I need 0.14, which I could do in one race. So I'm going to register for the next race. There's nobody over in Donkey tonight yet.
Well, nothing's really going on, I don't think, because iRacing's done with. We've all retired because we've got our iRating we wanted. So, I mean,
Well,
I don't necessarily have to stay here all night, but I'm just dicking around, to be honest.
Nathan said he'd be on. I spoke to him earlier.
Oh, okay.
Register for the next race. If I can avoid any contact in this race, I should get automatic promotion to B.
Okay. You...
Ugh. I'm gonna probably have day off tomorrow.
I don't blame you.
Depends what I need to do.
Pit exit's clear. The leader's just done a 124.34. B2. Sector 3 is 0.38 off the pace. Sector 1 time is good. New fastest lap for Fernandez, 122.18. The guy behind has just done a 132.20. The guy behind has just done a 126.42. The guy in front has just done a 122.25. Sector 3 is 0.42 off the pace. Track limits. Fastest lap for Fernandez, 121.
That course seems to be way more finicky than Race Room does when it comes to servers and that. I think I can figure it out, but because I've spent half an hour, 40 minutes on it now, I can't be bothered for tonight. Because it's not like Race Room, it doesn't just work.
That's a new fastest lap for Adrian, 121.00. P4. The guy behind has just done a 126.17. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. We've got damage. We've been called into the pits for repairs.
terrible night's sleep last night.
Oh, really? I'm guessing you're... Well, I'll be careful, because obviously I know you're on stream, but aches
No.
and pains,
No,
that
cramp,
sort of thing.
cramp,
Yeah.
cramps in my. First of all, it started. Both legs cramp. It's not the usual muscle cramp either. It's like ligament.
Ooh.
And they are so painful. So
The guy ahead has just
left
done
one
a
off.
22.37.
I walked around and it's eased off after a little while. So I've gone back to bed. Hour and a half later, I'm back out again. 'Cause it's
Oh,
starting again in the
no.
right leg. Got it sorted
It's
out.
like you've got the thing that people get in school when they're cross-legged too long.
Well, so I've got high cholesterol, so I take a pill for that. That's what I call a SAT, and that I know that causes cramps. So I stopped taking it. I've been cramp free for a while, and then like last night it says I'm going to get you tonight.
Nasty.
Got 3 minutes to the next race. I'm hoping I can get what I need out of this next race. No, I ain't got to do any more of these.
Fastest lap for Burial, 120.94. New fastest lap for Florian, 120.88. Fastest lap for Burial, 120.27.
Should be on a brace any second.
Put your Discord on.
It's called.
Not Discord, sorry, Twitch. It's my brain. Bear with me.
Here we go.
Refrate. Said ho.
Hello, Ben. Just need one safe race. I'll be a B.
Checkered flags out. 18th.
Done the time trials. So I've got my MPR. Just need 0.14 safety. Automatic promotion to B.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Refrate. Said sounds like there's an echo with your desktop sounds going on.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Is it all the time?
Refrate. Said I think so, I at least heard it with Sam and your spotter.
Okay.
Oh, you got that speaking thing on your stream, have you?
What thing?
I can hear when Ben sends you a message, there's a robot voice reading the message.
You should hear that. Something's changed then, that's what it is. Something's changed. I have to have a quick look. Never heard that before, have you?
No, it's like...
It's just so that I don't have to look up all the time when the message comes through. It reads it out for me. Let's see.
hear random beeps as well.
Beeps.
Like, like rules and stuff. I just heard it again then. Do.
Yeah, that's when I go. You get that when you go to a new session. You get that when you, don't you?
No.
Oh, I know what that is. That's a little app I use. Don't worry about that. If I can find it. Gary.
Refrate. Said I think that's the fuel thing in your chat.
Yeah, it is.
Can you hear the robot voice talking on your stream again? I mean, if it's supposed to be there, that's
The track
fine.
temperature's
but...
decreasing. It's now
well,
21 Celsius.
It's not meant to be there for you. It's just for me, so I've got to figure out how to turn it off now.
Don't worry about it. You're about to race.
Yeah, it shouldn't be going through to stream. Cat box. I'll have to figure it out later. Let me check the settings on here.
The leader has just done a 121.71. The leader has just done a 121.40. The leader has just done a 121.07. We have 2 laps to get the job done, mate. New fastest lap for yields 120.81. The leader's just done a 120.65.
Back in a minute. Right.
Look out for the pit speed limit. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
Are you doing daisies tonight, Ben?
Retweet. Said what's that, sorry?
Daisy. I think that's what Nathan said he was doing tonight.
Can I get a mic check?
Retweet. Said oh no, probably not tonight for me. I'd fall asleep trying to play that right now, aha.
You're welcome.
So, how many do you think will finish in the pits? So I think there's a few that are starting from the pits. The big gap. Still got 35 seconds, so a few more might get on.
Here we go, be ready.
Oh, there's one in front of me.
You've had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
Well,
The exit is clear. Don't cross the line. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
At least
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
what an idiot.
Yellow flag. Slippery surface flag.
Somebody going to, is it in the pits?
The guy in front is Gonzalez. Yields, car number 20 is leading the race. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. The car ahead is car number 9. We didn't record any pit timings, so we don't have good estimates for the exit positions. Expect traffic when you come out, right behind P2.
Where's my pit, man?
All clear, push now.
Don't see me pit, man.
The 23rd place.
Be there somewhere.
come in to serve this penalty in the next 2 laps.
Did come in, but I couldn't see me pit man.
The leader's just done a 120.82. Watch your speed limit in the pits. You should be coming out into clear air. When we exit the pits, we should be in position 24. Front left, 100%. Right rear, 100. Exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. P22. That's a new fastest lap for Hughes. 120.79. Slippery surface flag, careful. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.2, 1 lap ahead. The car ahead's pitting now. Blue flag.
It's not through, I
think. Blue flag. That's a new fastest lap for Gutierrez, 120.72. Your lap time was 128.75. The next car is car number 8. You're reeling car number 8 in. The gap is 4.8.
Why are you blocking?
The gap to P5 behind is now 2.8 seconds, 1 lap ahead. Your lap time was 122.30. That's your fastest lap today. They show the slippery surface flag.
What are you doing now? Get in. I make the payment. Who won the racing?
V21. That lap time was 1:21.75. That's your quickest lap.
Hold your brakes next time. Fucking idiot.
We have damage. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, shit.
Dear.
If he'd have held his brake, I'd been fine. Fuck up since the start of this race, I thought I had the pit limiter on when I didn't. And I went round, couldn't see me man, do the stop and go, so I had to go round again.
Blue flag. The car in front is pitting. On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag, V20.
I'm going to have to stop. This damage is quite bad.
We're looking alright here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Blow me right down.
Blue flag. Car left, clear left. Blue flag. Left side, clear left. Blue flag. Watch your speed. On exit, we should be in position 22.
My fast repair.
Left front, 98%.
Where's
Rear
fast repair
left,
gone?
98.
I'll have to do another one then, won't I?
Michael, car number 4 is now leading.
Alright, okay.
Sorted it.
No, but I think I might know what the problem is.
What's that?
And I think it's something to do with the set of course of being agent, but I'll tell you in a minute if I can. Yeah.
Sorry, mate.
I think.
I didn't hear it.
Your exit is clear. V23. Slippery surface flag, be careful. The guy ahead is 1 lap behind. Minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Second place. The car in front of us is now Gutierrez. B license.
Yeah, I think what it is, the set of course requires you to use your IP address, not just ports. And most internet service providers have something called GNAT, which is like your computer makes a fake IP address, but isn't really a real one. But the cops can find out both. I know. Does that sound familiar to you?
You're plugged into a router, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, so your computer, the IP on your computer will be different to what it actually comes into the house.
Michael, car number.
It will
Yeah.
start off with 192.168.
Oh, I've been in there.
Right, that'll be whatever your actual IP is. But then you will have a proper IP,
Yeah.
which isn't fake. It is your actual IP. If you go to what's my IP, it will tell you it.
Oh, I googled that, but basically, when I go onto my router IP address, it's different to what is my IP address on Google.
What? Yeah, but no, it can't be.
Yeah, it's because
you only have two IPs. You've got your
Yes.
incoming IP, which is your main IP, and then the IP you use it to connect to the router.
yes,
And then There's what you call a gateway, which is the IP to your router from your computer, which again starts from 192.168, and it's normally .10 or 01.
Well,
I've got loads of shit port forwarders. I have a little server that I'm running in here. Runs certain apps for me, and I can connect it from anywhere in the world.
yeah. Well, if you're better than me, maybe you could figure out how to port for. I mean, I'm saying all this. Have you got a Settle Corsa, content manager, and all that?
No, I haven't. I think I've got a set of course of it, not the content manager. But it wouldn't. Well, I don't know if that makes any difference. You can run the server with or without the content manager, can't you?
I was running it with content manager, but maybe I'll look at trying to run it another way.
No, I'm not saying you can't use it. I'm just saying just because somebody hasn't got it doesn't mean they can't put a server up.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's half distance. Fuel levels are fine.
Are you? So you've got two protocols for when you're port forwarding. You've got TCP and UDP.
I've done all them correctly. I think it's an Assetto Corsa thing myself because I port forward on race room absolutely fine. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it's an Assetto Corsa being fussy thing.
Stay on it. This isn't over yet. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
You've done some research to get all the detail what you need to do.
I've done most of the stuff, yeah, if not all of it. I just don't know what's stopping me.
P21,
I'm thinking it's an Assetto Corsa thing because I've had no problem with.
Ahead.
So you're running it on your actual PC, aren't you?
Yes.
So you should connect it using local hosting. And then the pool. You didn't even need to put an IP in.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I never had to put an IP in for race room. I just did the ports and it worked.
You've checked that the server's running.
Yeah, every time I try to run it, it fails because it says something's blocking it, even though
You've used half your fuel.
ports.
What does it say is blocking it?
I'll look at the message again because I'm just going to open my screenshots. Wait a second. It says, it seems the lobby couldn't reach your server to verify it's accessible or not. Make sure you have a public IP address. Some ISP sell it as an optional extra. Verify the ports, which I've done, and add TCP UDP as firewall exceptions, which I've done. So I'm banging my head a little bit, but I think it's an Assetto Corsa thing.
Where you port forwarding them to?
Is it the
Because-
computer?
Yeah, but
Or is it the router I'm meant to port forward them to?
no, because if you're running the server on the computer you're running on, you shouldn't need to even port forward. That's for people connecting outside. It would need to port forward it to your PC for that. So there's something else wrong.
You know what I might do? I might just get rid of all my port forwarding rules if I don't need them. If you're saying I don't need them.
If you're hosting and someone else wants to connect, then obviously you'll need port forwarding them. But because you're running it on your own local PC and it's local to you, you shouldn't need to worry about port forwarding.
Well, I'm trying to post a lobby that people can join.
Yeah, so that's fine. We can put forward for them, but I would get it working for yourself first, and then you can narrow it down what's causing the issue from
wrong.
the outside.
Yeah, okay. You're right.
The gap to
I'm going to get rid of
behind
all
is
my
now
port forward
2.2.
rules
3
in
laps
case
in
I've
front.
done one of them wrong. There we go. Loads of servers on here though, so it must be possible to do.
Oh yeah, probably it is. It's just something's missing somewhere.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Or maybe throw it in the bin there.
Z, car number 10, is leading the race. That lap time was 1:22.94.
I'm going to maybe look at other ways of doing it besides using Content Manager, I think. That
Okay.
would be the issue.
The gap to P1 behind is now 1.6. 3 laps ahead. Blue flag. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Left side. He's still there. Blue flag, clear left. 1 more to go. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.32 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.3 off the pace. Car right. Clear right. Zed is the winner. 21st. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate. That's the end of the session.
Well done. Well, oh shit. $4X for nothing. Land and Nat are in the other one. No sign of Nathan though.
I might say hello to him. Because especially Matt makes me laugh. What's funny is, I'm in my 30s and Matt's like 19 or 20. And you would think when we're watching racing that it was the other way around. Because he's like the old-headed one who's like slating people's driving standards. And I'm like he's gone for the the wally up the backside. We were both. It was quite funny. We were watching Tom doing a Porsche Cup race a few weeks ago, and it felt like we were doing Charlie Cox and John Watson, but he was John Watson even though he was 19. It felt like he was the oracle, sticking the boot in on people's driving. It's quite funny.
They gained them a little bit of safety, but not enough. That 4X did it. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do another one of them, to be honest. I wanted to do something else. Let's have a look, see what we got. I'd have to buy have to buy a car. I mean, which one? Wherever I went, I'd have to buy a car or a track. Buy both there. Ferrari challenge around Portland.
Well, that sounds crazy.
Yeah. IMSA and Michelin Pilot around Barcelona. Oh, that's no good anyway.
Alright, well, I'm definitely not doing it tonight, but I've just been looking on a video step by step. And there's a guy here, he doesn't just use Content Manager, but he uses this other random software and files. And you have to make a My First Server folder and all this. There's other set of courses just weird, basically. It is doable, but you need other stuff. I get it now. That's why I've been banging my head up against the wall.
When does it start? 12:15. No good, is it?
Nip off briefly just to sort out Jimmy down there. We'll be back in a second.
All right, mate.
Fastest lap for Connor, 120.52.
back.
But I'm just going to pop to the loo. I'll be right back, Sam.
Okay. Oh.
New fastest lap for Lopez, 120.40.
I'm back.
He's back. Alright. You made from quiet. I'm just watching a video guide.
Okay. Well, only Mr. Bland's over there now. The rest have gone.
Shall we? Well,
I don't
if you,
no point. I don't think he'll hang around anyway. The others aren't there. So
Maybe
I don't think he's racing, is he?
guess there's only one way to find out, Mark.
Mark?
It's a silly quote off a silly game show. It's Pain Man, isn't it? If you've ever seen Balls of Steel.
Only with Miley Cyrus on one. We've got 3 minutes for the next race. It's going to warm the tyres up.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Sector 1 is 3.5 off the pace. That's a new fastest lap for Marcos on 20.33. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Second place. Car right side's clear. Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace.
Nice.
P19. Sector 3 is...
I'll bookmark this video for now, but I don't think I'm going to bother. I want to actually play something, even if it's just blooming Crash Bandicoot or something. I think my brain needs a well-deserved... Well, I say well-deserved break. It just needs a break. I refrain from using the word well-deserved because there's other people who can do what I've done in 15 minutes. So...
Yeah, but
checker flags out. P19.
That doesn't mean anything, Sam. Don't worry about that. You know, some people have got the knack of getting things sorted, some haven't.
I can get it sorted, but like for example, I can build a PC, but then
there's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
It'll take me 6 or 7 hours from scratch. Whereas I know people who are doing it for business to do it in an hour. So it's one of them. To be fair, I do most of them in less than that now. That was the
Looks
first
like you're
time
clear
I
on
did
the
it.
pit exit.
But, I take my time, see, because I don't like to screw anything up. Don't want to be on one of those memes.
Well, doesn't matter how long. If it took you 6 hours, it's 6 hours. It's irrelevant, really. I mean, obviously, if you're a business trying to sell something, you need to build it a lot quicker. That's different. But you're not. You're doing it for yourself, so it doesn't matter how long it takes. At the end of the day, if you took your time and you got it done properly the first time, you haven't got to redo it, have you?
That's just it. Also, there's some really funny videos on the YouTube, and it sounds awful because you shouldn't take delight in other people's struggles, but I end up laughing because there's one where a guy puts thermal paste between his CPU pins and the CPU socket on the motherboard, not on top of the CPU.
Wow.
The leader has just done a
I know where I'll find it.
126.57.
I'll share something with you which might make you giggle, but I've shared it with somebody somewhere else.
Your quickest overall. The leader has just done a 124.75. Checkered flag. P2. Car left. Clear left.
I have to look at after the race.
Yeah, you're doing a race.
That's the end of the session. P3.
Well, I'm fit in a pit, so I'm not going to qualify. I'm ranked quite low anyway. Well, no, I'm not. P9 out of 24, so I'm not that low. I'll just sit in the pits and let them get on with it, because I'll start right at the back this time. I'll make sure to pit them as on before I actually leave the pits this time, so I don't get a drive through, and then just snowball the idiot mistakes I made. First race was okay. I did pretty good in that, finishing P6.
I found it.
Huh?
I found it. The video. What makes me laugh is the guy who wrecks his computer. He's making noises like Goofy. He's crying, but he's making noises like Goofy. He gets me every
The track
time.
temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Watch it in your own time, but hold on a second. There you are.
I'll have a look at that after, Sam.
Yeah.
Have you seen that Netflix series Senna?
I did actually. I don't have Netflix anymore, but I binge watched it last January.
No, I'm watching it with my boy wanting to watch it, Liam. So I just we watched 2 episodes.
The leader has just done a
So I have to say,
121.52.
and I have to look stuff up after.
Yeah, I'm not
I
sure
love
if they got it.
Senna,
I'm not sure they got it all right though. So far, what I've seen of it.
they've put some inaccuracies in there, and I kind of don't like it because it makes him like more of a deity than he is.
Yeah.
So I'll give you an example. They make it look in the series that Balestra stopped him having his car championship all those years ago.
Well,
And
do you know what?
that did happen, but Balestra wasn't even there.
Yeah, there was someone. I'm not sure if it was IMSA, but I get why they've done that because I think he did have something against Senna, didn't he? He was all for Prost.
Yeah.
Being friend. So I can understand why they've. I do think they've exaggerated that to make it look
worse than it is.
Yeah.
It was good though, overall.
New fastest
but
lap.
you have to be aware that not everything in it is true.
No, well, I can see that anyway because I mean I was.
Yeah.
I've been into F1 since I can remember. And I watched all what was going on. I remember them all coming through, and it was never quite as bad as what they make that out to be with him. And I think they did. I think they did Brundle a bit of a disservice.
Yeah, I do as well.
Because
he had a better engine, but he didn't have an illegal engine.
No.
Go on there.
It just seems like. Yeah, they've done him a bit of a disservice.
I'm not. But
I'd like to know whether it was true about him putting the tape on the radiator or not. I can't see that happening. You could barely reach it when you're driving at those sort of speeds.
Don't get me wrong. If you asked me to pick Senna or Prost, I would pick Senna all the way.
Oh, so would I. Yeah.
But I do think I feel a bit bad for Prost, believe it or not, for two reasons. One, I think he is vilified to an extreme level because people see Senna as a god because he died and things like that.
The leader's just done it.
And I feel like it's a bit like the Hamilton versus Verstappen thing. I'm not going to lie. There have been moments where I've absolutely hated Verstappen and wished him to win nothing. But with me, even though I don't like Verstappen, I respect Verstappen. I'm not this man is evil. He's only good because he cheats.
No, I agree. You mean, Verstappen, he wouldn't be where he was if he wasn't a good driver. All right.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that. I just don't like him as a person.
Yes.
I think him as a person, he's not very nice at all.
Yeah.
I think some of the things he's done in F1 as well are a bit, quite a lot naughty.
Too much.
But he has got skill. He is quick.
What do I think? Well, I don't like the fact that every time he's been in a serious championship situation where he could have the influence, he's always resorted to foul play.
Well,
and what bothers me a bit with him is people rip into Schumacher and Senna, but they did things in crap moments.
Fastest lap for
where they lost their head.
120.77.
When Max does something, it's like, oh well, I'm not going to win, so there's the trees, my friend. And he doesn't even think twice.
Yeah.
That's what I don't like about it. And to be honest, I'm going to give Brundle a bit of a kick in here. It's bothered me for a while about how he laid into Schumacher for years, right? And rightly so in some ways, because Schumacher did do some bad stuff. But then when Max does something crazy, he'll go, oh, that's just hard racing. Like...
Schumacher was a dirty... As far as I'm concerned, Schumacher was a cheat. He cheated his way to 2 world championships, and then he was handed another one, basically because his driver was told never to race him, his teammate.
Yeah.
there's lots of stuff that come out about Schumacher, about how he can't do setups. He couldn't do any setups.
Yeah, he got Barrichello in because he couldn't do setups. That's
Yeah.
right.
But then you got to think, well, if he couldn't do that, he was still quick, and he's still quick enough to win championships. So he must. Again, he's got a very good driver. But again, I think I don't like that attitude these fast drivers seem to have. They think, because I'm quick, I can do what I like.
Well, you see, that's why I don't care what people say. That's why I'll always love Lewis. Because Lewis has done moves as daring as Senna and Daniel Ricciardo, but very rarely does he actually take people out.
I'm looking. The only thing I think, the only one that the latest one that I still don't think it was he did anything wrong was at Silverstone. I don't think he did anything wrong at all there. I think that was a move anybody would have made.
Oh, you're about Silverstone 21?
Yeah, when Verstappen ended up in a barrier.
It pees me off to this day, that, and I tell you why.
Good luck, everyone.
If you look at Cop's Corner in isolation,
Good luck.
you'd say Lewis knocked him off the road, right? And he kind of did. But then, what bugs me about that is they should have just let it lie, because Max knocked him off at turn 1, run into him in a straight line 4 times on the Wellington Straight to stop him trying to pass, run into him in the preceding 2 corners. At that point, Hamilton probably thought, well, screw this guy. And rightly so. If you use your car as a weapon like that, you can't just expect someone to take it forever.
No, I agree.
At some point, someone's going to just go, right, I'm leaving my foot in. If you don't back off, it's your problem. That's what happened there.
Right,
Hamilton got fed up.
We will carry on with the conversation, but race.
Oh, I better watch. Here we go, good luck.
There's a lot. A few in the pit lane.
The pit exit's clear.
Maybe a few people are thinking like yourself.
I just want safety, Sam.
Exactly.
The car in front of us is rotoned.
Oh, you idiot.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Oh, just a 1x. So I'll keep it to that. I just went in there too hot.
The guy in front is Schaefer, A
To be
license.
fair, I know it looks basic, but it doesn't look like the easiest circuit because the markers aren't super clear.
No, it's not the easiest one, but it's a good little circuit actually. You have some good battles with it. Never driven around it.
If I have, it was a long, long time ago.
Probably did when
Probably
you
when I
you
was
were
in
rookies.
Masters.
Yeah. And I've got nobody behind me.
P22. The guy in front is Baloch, and their rating is 1.0.
Front's got a black flag.
The leader has just done 121.45. Delgado, car number 17, is now in the lead. You're reeling Baloche in. The gap is now 3.4.
Oh, why? Why would you do that? Why? What the fuck, bro?
Baloche is pitting from
what do you expect me to
P22.
do?
I think he'll come out just in front.
Sorry.
P21.
All sorts going on down there.
The car in front is Schaefer, A license. You're reeling Schaefer in. The gap's now 3.5 seconds. That lap was a 1:22.00. Yellow flag, watch out. Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Got a meatball in front.
Merry Christmas.
The leader has just done a 121.10.
I'll be honest, crashed. Lap down anyway.
P20. P19. That was a 122.13. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. car ahead is photonned.
Where's the grip?
We're both losing time. Right?
The gap to Schaefer behind is now 2.5. Minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. That was at 123.14.
Oh, behaving himself.
I wonder why.
Jimenez, car number 22, is now leading. gap to Schaefer behind is increasing. It's now 5.1 seconds. P19. Minutes left. Keep digging. This isn't over yet. Car in front of us is Andreas, and their rating is 1.0. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Nathan, car number 14, is now in the lead.
Sorry, Dad.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. You're reeling Andreas in. The gap is 6.2. Half distance, fuel looks good. Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. Jimenez, car number 22, is leading the race. Your lap time was at 1:21.94. Good lap. That's your best in the session. You're reeling, Andreas. In. The gap is now 4.9.
No. No, man. I gave you lots of space. I want you also
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track.
Like seriously, look at the replay, and if you blame me, you don't know how to drive. Because I gave you all the space in the world. All.
I gave you all the space, man.
Just leave all the space.
Hello. I'm not at blame because of you cannot drive.
Man, he gave you all the space. Deal with it. He left you all the space, man.
Si no se defiende Álvaro, si no se defiende. Pues estaba intentando sobrevivir.
The car ahead is Lang, and their rating is 1.0. Jimenez, car number 22, is now leading.
Mira, no me contestes, cállate la boca.
B18. The gap ahead is now 4.0.
What happened, Morgan? What's the need on that, man? Seriously.
Yellow flag.
What's the need on that?
Start to kick off now.
Everybody wants the same thing, don't they? They all want to improve
Yep.
their safety rating.
They're not happy.
I didn't hear you, but if you're still talking to me, just shut up and watch the replay. I will get the rate.
Nathan, car number 14, is now in the lead. The next car is Andreas, and their rating is 1.0. Minutes to go, 5 minutes left. The gap to Andreas ahead is now 1.9. Just done at 122.85. That's good consistency, keep it up.
Why do you hold me? You're clearly close.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Why do you...
Push, 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 or we'll lose this place.
Unbelievable. What's wrong with people here?
You should focus out about it. I think you're racing way away from your capabilities right now.
Hermano, cállate la boca. Cállate, nadie te está preguntando tu opinión de mierda.
Focus, man, focus.
I don't fucking care about your fucking opinion. Shut the fuck up.
I mean a bunker. I don't even know what that is, but I'm just saying it.
I have no idea either.
– 16th place.
Shame it didn't kick off a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
The gap to P15 ahead is now 0.7.
Hi.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. The guy ahead is Delgado. P15, you've just done it on 23.00.
Thomas, you have one lap again. Fuck you, motherfucker. Oh.
That's another one gone. By the
You
looks of it.
say one lap, and you... Why, bro?
I was there, bro. I was there.
Why don't you?
V14, one more lap to go. That was 122.56. 2 litres left. Nathan is the winner.
GG, good race, guy. Good race. Good race.
The last lap, man.
B14. Okay, it's over. Good drive. That right. That's the end of the session.
Oh, see what we get for that one. Only one X.
Hopefully you haven't got to do any more.
Oh, I'm hoping so.
I'll have to move for a minute.
Sorry? Yay! Did it! I'm a B. Gain safety. I'm now 4.46. You know. B license, man. MPR now, aren't
Did you get your points that you needed?
I did, yeah.
Oh, there you go then. Merry Christmas.
I'm a B, 3.46. I need to do. An A will come anyway, I think. Let's see what I can do now. Oh look, all those GT3s are blue. LMP2. Don't own it. I can do that. Asia Pacific. Okayama. Snetterton. That's free as well.
Oh, there you go.
Misano. What's Misano? I'm not going to buy that track. It's last week, innit? Misano.
I'm not a big fan of that track. I don't know why. Just very bland, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not buying that. I'm only buying when I need to. So, come on. I could have a look around Okayama. The GT3. Take the old McLaren out for a spin. Change the skin on it, though, don't I? $10.45 next race for that. I'll just go into practice up because I want.
GT3 is quite, mind you, if you're on your second account, I suppose it's not a problem.
Well, that's why why I'm
Yeah.
doing it this way, because then I can. Need to make sure I'm on the right account on trading paints now. Sign in with the other one. Oh, I won't be able. I won't be able to do it. I haven't got the skin over here. Never mind. We'll just go in. I just want to have a quick drive around in a GT3. I ain't got to do anything else now, have I?
That's right.
I've got where I needed to be.
Well, I am going to do iRacing for the rest of the week. I might do Adelaide at some point in the rest of the week.
That's the first race, isn't it?
But basically this week, apart from Thursday, I'm just going to do other stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to watch some football tomorrow and probably Wednesday. And I'll be on Thursday.
We're doing the fun race then, aren't we?
Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do Friday because there's no golf either this week. I'm just going to have a quick go round here and then...
You're going to retire?
Yeah, I'm going to call it a night after that. I just want to have it's been a while since I've been in a GT3.
I like driving them, I'm just not that quick in them.
That's why this account comes in handy. I need to get a setup for it as well. Filter. Apply. Oh, I think these are fixed anyway, so it's not a problem. I don't need to set up.
The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Now we're in a car.
Slippery surface flag.
Fond memories of that car because of the Spa 24 hours.
Didn't get tyres warmed up. Sounds really nice, this car.
Does, doesn't it?
Just the braking for this one, the brake's not set up properly for it. I'm not sure I'm going to do Adelaide next week. Street circuit. Fucking deadly.
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Place. Sector 3 is 2.3 off the pace. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. Sector 3 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. large yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the base. B12. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the base.
Don't touch the curb.
We have damage. Front left, 98%. Right rear, 98.
Got a bit to learn on that one, haven't I?
Maybe.
No, so I've been in it for a long time, so right, I don't. My brake's not tuned in properly for it.
off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace. We need to watch these track limits. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Stop hitting that fucking grass.
Debris on the track, they're showing the red yellow flag. V12. You've gone outside of track limits there. yellow flag. There's debris out there. Sector 1's quick. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Getting there with it. That's me lot.
The thing that makes the GT3s tricky is they feel like they've got loads of grip.
Yeah.
Until you do a high-speed kink or something like that, and then the rear goes light. But
Yes, yeah, I
I
agree with
haven't
that.
fully mastered it, but there's a kind of braking technique you can use where you sort of do 5% brake.
Yeah.
Just to stabilise the rear end. So you can keep your foot mashed.
I need to do 4 MPRs and a bit of safety, but I'm not really bothered about that now because I've got where I need to be.
Well, that's the main thing, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just going to say goodbye to everybody on stream watching. Thanks for joining. Hope you've enjoyed it. Don't think we'll be back until Thursday. We have a special event going on. Community. There should be quite a few drivers. It's a bit of fun. So if you can join then, we'll catch you Thursday. Good night, everyone.